blue hedgehog, Sonic. Could we somehow be related?
It's a mystery, Shadow. Who can say? It's like Buster and Babs Bunny, right? We just don't know. Sometimes they're related, sometimes they aren't. It all depends on what Hulu or whoever wants. That didn't get a second season, did it? The one when they're in college? Like, I heard literally nobody talk about that show at all. Anyway, it's not called the Shadow Amateur Games Expo now, is it? Whoa, what was that? For some reason, my Google Drive just crashed? Is it updating? Okay, it's just updating. I got like a terminal window that flashed up on screen for a minute there. Oh, there's one more place I need to post about the stream. There, done. Thank you, Nightbot. Song. Magical Tetris Challenge. Did you know I got a copyright ID for playing that Genesis remix of Dracula's Castle from Symphony of the Night last stream? Like, of all the things to get me a content ID was somebody's remix of a Symphony of the Night song. Anyway, hello folks. I'm a bit sleepy today. I think I overslept. I mean, of course I overslept. I slept until well past noon, but, you know. I'm having a rough go of sleeping lately. Like, I've been having sleep trouble for almost 2 years now. But the problem this last week has been me falling asleep more than anything. I've gotten into this weird streak where I lay in bed for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours even, just kind of lightly dozing, not really falling asleep. It kind of wrecks my whole day. Hoping that goes away. Taken what out of circulation? Oh yes, the song. Yes, of course. Yeah, that was the first thing I did the moment I noticed the VOD had the content ID. Speaking of which, like, the VOD for last stream is uploaded. I just need to add a thumbnail and timestamps, so it's currently private until I do that. Because with OBS being so picky, I like to, like, stitch the VODs together into one big VOD instead of having all these little itty-bitty pieces. Just kind of jam into this song. I like it. Ryu likes it too. Sorry, Ryu. Slip of the tongue. In my brain, he is always Ryu, forever. I can't help it. Normally, I catch it before it comes out of my mouth.
I hacked into Eggman's database and deleted all the data inside.
Including his website browsing history. Now he'll never find those websites ever again. He had a full shopping cart on Rakuten. Now it's all gone. Who even shops at Rakuten anymore? Evil doctors, that's who. Also made some changes to my streaming setup a little bit. I probably sound maybe a little bit louder than I used to. I've also tried to make sure gameplay audio never gets too loud ever again. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. OBS has a plugin called an upward compressor, where if a game is too quiet, it will raise the volume. So I have an upward compressor to make sure that quiet games get boosted up. And then I have a limiter on top of that to make sure nothing can get too loud. So it should level and normalize things. And hopefully it doesn't sound like garbage. But it'll probably sound like garbage. Like I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I mean, there is, but it's just a trial and error kind of thing. It's really hard to experiment with settings. So I'm going to give it another couple minutes and we're going to get started here. I also tried to simplify some of my OBS setup. Because, you know, last stream I was getting encoding overloaded, you know, OBS was freaking out a little bit. And I did some reading on that. That is apparently, since I'm using a GPU encoder, I'm not overloading my CPU, I'm overloading my graphics card. And basically, like, the advice was, simplify your stream layout a little bit. So I got rid of some of layers I might not need. Things like that. We'll see how it goes. Sonic 3 VHS that Hidden Palace released. I don't know if I've seen that. Is that the Japanese guide VHS? I don't know if it's a guide VHS, but I think I know what you're talking about. Oh wow, maybe I don't. I'm looking at it now. Oh, this has like the Sonic 1 concept art, the really old stuff, right? With like the 3D flying special stage art. Oh, that's interesting. Names that were omitted from the staff roll? That makes me think of Sonic Adventure DX and how they scrubbed Naoto Oshima out of the credits for some reason. Interesting. Oh, another thing I fixed the roulette. I noted at the end of last stream that, like, the roulette was eating the database slowly. So, like, every time I closed and reopened the roulette, it was, like, deleting, like, a third of the data in the roulette. And by the end of last stream, it was, like, there was basically nothing left. I fixed the problem that was causing that. It's kind of too complicated to explain. But just know I fixed it. Oh, this song's kind of loud. Like, I would have to explain how the whole roulette works to explain why it was eating the data, but it was just... I didn't account for certain values, and it was just deleting data it wasn't supposed to delete. But it's not a problem anymore. And they even added a fun new gimmick regarding that. Anyway, speaking of that, I think it's probably about time we spin this roulette. How about? Still a little jittery. I don't know why it's doing that. Prototype N! Our Yeti's game. I played this last year. Obviously, I'm always down to play a new version of Prototype N. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to bring down True Love Making. We gotta play Prototype N. Hang on, I gotta flip into studio mode real quick. What's it look like? Here, I'll even get rid of the cam layer. Display cam. That's good. Back to studio. Back out of studio mode, rather. Minimize this. Full screen, please. Full screen on. Thank you. Alright, Arietti, you get... I was trying to go through games faster last time. We'll do 9 minutes this time. 9 minutes per game. Sounds pretty good to me. Let me know if everything is audible, if anything's too loud, if anything weird is going on. Do not hesitate to bring it up in chat. The good people of Turquoise Island woke up in shock this morning as a massive explosion could be seen and heard around High Top Mountain. Eyewitness accounts speak of a strange mechanical life form terrorizing the region. That's plural, but Pretend I said plural. We have received footage that confirms this. Indeed, this appears to be some sort of robot invasion. The purpose of these machines and the parties responsible for unleashing this rampage on the peaceful Turquoise Island remain unknown. Civilians are advised to avoid the high-top mountain region until this situation resolves. Sorry folks, looks like you'll have to cancel your vacation plans. No way, who'd want to invade our home with a robot army? I think this intro's new. Well, Turquoise Island is home to many precious minerals. Maybe someone's trying to seize them. But these robots are unlike anything we've seen. Well, except for... Guys, I think this could be the lead we're looking for. What do you mean? If these robots are so advanced, maybe they have something to do with... You mean your creator? Nadine, you're not thinking of going out there to investigate, are you? That could be dangerous. Yeah, but this could be the only chance we have. And besides, this place needs protecting too. Turquoise Island is our home. Relax, sis. She has a built-in weapon system. She'll be fine. Go, Nadine. Protect the island and uncover the truth about your past. So if you've never seen Prototype N before, it's a little bit Mega Man, but not quite Mega Man. It's got more going on. It's got bits of Contra in there. A little bit of like a treasure thing going on. It is very charming and fun. Whoops. I looked down the chat. And I keep forgetting it has auto fire. I don't gotta mash the button, I just hold it down. Wait a minute, go back. Almost forgot. It's probably an invisible wall back there. Oh geez, I'm about to die. I feel like maybe she cranked up the difficulty in this game. There we go. Obviously, the main difference is, instead of getting sub-weapons from enemies, sub-weapons are found in the world. They still have ammo, though. Alright. I always loved like the colors she uses. There's something like so rich and like detailed feeling about this. I still need to play the Halloween game she put out last year. She put out like a special episode of Prototype N for Halloween. I think I own it now. I think it came in like a bundle or something. It's just a good time. It's just a good game. He's been working on it for a really long time. And it shows. Can I get up there? I don't think I can. Maybe... yes. No, I don't. I like that you can aim the cluster bomb. I probably have said that in years past. But it remains true. Did I run? Oh, I did. I ran out of energy. No? There we go. I'm gonna die. I wonder how it works with weapon energy. Whoops. Pushed the wrong button. Say how it works with weapon energy when I don't have a weapon selected. Now I don't have any weapons. Oh, that's our time. Unlike last year, I am not going to sit here and play the entire demo to completion. This is a pretty meaty demo if you've never played it before. I assume there might even be 1 or 2 new levels. I think there's like 4 or 5 levels normally. Maybe 3 at the minimum. Ladder grabbing feels fine. Like, as long as you're holding up when you overlap the ladder, grab it instantly. Which is what you want. Or it's what I want. I mean, obviously, you know, you bump into the ceiling, it's going to be a problem. But beyond that, it's comfortable. That was prototype ends 9 minutes. Just a good game. Like, let's see if we can get a sense of the demo. You can see there's like a shop above us. There's at least 2 more levels. but that'll be for you to play if you want to play them. Oh, and it even looks like, you can't see right now because I'm off the game screen, but it looks like there's going to be 7 worlds to complete even. So it's going to be quite a meaty game when it's done. Let's spin the wheel. Yeah, you can't see it at home, but I can tell this wheel is spinning a lot smoother now. It's working the way it should. Ooh, Transylmania DX. I was kind of hoping for this one. Checking a message on Discord. Well, someone is streaming Sonic Lost World, and I wanted to watch her finish it. Oh well. What did I say this was? Transylmania Deluxe. Oh, that's right. You're considered a fan game for some reason, not an indie game. Even though, if I remember right, it's the creator remaking his own game. Mutables. No relation to Sonic Mania that I know of. Can I get a full screen? That's kind of a full screen. Full screen on. There we go. Look at that, Dracula. Almost kind of want to use the 8-bit version. Game looks adorable. I'll do the 8-bit skin, because I'm weird. Well, I've never played the original, so let's play the original. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. This is pretty cute. The control's a little weird, though. So you have a jump, you move with the D-pad. That's fine. Then you hold up to turn into a bat. Oh, look at that! Oh, that hurt me. I love how they look like a zombie for a minute. Why do I even need to bother to make Overbite? I'm good at this video game. 6 out of 8, huh? Where's the other ones? Oh, they're up here. I will say that's a little annoying. I can't see where the spikes are until I run into them. That is the 2 cakes rule, you're right. I'm not going to deny that. Like, the main thing, so like if you use a D-pad, it's fine, right? It's easy to press either left or right, but if you start using the analog stick, I end up flying a lot by accident. I'd like it more if it was like a double jump kind of thing. For the bat flight, I mean. Kind of annoying you can't bite people when you have temporary invincibility. To some degree, this is almost like a cleaner implementation of what I was trying to do in Overbite. But in some ways, Overbite was also trying to be a little bit more Ape Escape than this is. So again, we'll invoke the 2 cakes rule. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, Overbite had more persistent scrolling. It was more like a platformer. This is more like an arcade game. Like a classic arcade game. And this having like screen-by-screen scrolling, like I said, kind of creating some problems where hazards will scroll on the screen before you have a chance to react to them. I also like some new victim types. That's one of the things I was planning on for Overbite, was having all these different victim types that you interacted with and chased around, and... Oh, thank you.
The names of the warriors whose fates were bound to the 2 swords have been etched into the very fibers of history.
Setsu New just subscribed. Laser Tendrak, Laser Tendrak, Laser Tendrak.
Thank you. Does that say something there on the right? It doesn't. It's just all squiggles. Wonder how long this goes. The final journey. There you go. These are all like bonus guys? Hey, I can't land in his boat? What's the deal with that? Oh, this is top. I mean, I think this might have been a Newgrounds game. So the creepypasta ending isn't out of character. Gosh, just any source of fire, huh? I guess that the boat could have been made out of a cross, sure. Wasn't really paying attention. Don't start me over at level 1. Nope. Sorry. Let's try the bubblegum mode. I didn't set the timer. So we'll try the bubblegum mode and see what's up. What? Is it just more levels now set in a bubblegum factory? Well, I will tell you this. The executable for this game seems like it's just a portable version of Chrome. So this might actually be Flash of some kind. Or at least HTML5. Because it appears to be running in some kind of browser environment. Oh yeah, I could show that, huh? In fact, before we get too deep, let's change the skin, how about? We'll try his original skin. It does change. I like the little teddy bear he has. I'm a regular speedrunner. Something that the creator could think about, maybe. This is something I like in Fortnite, is the ability to pick a random skin on every level. This was tricky. The fact that you can't bite people when you're flashing. Well, we'll say that was 8 minutes. Or 9 minutes, rather. That's cute. I like that. And I appreciate that the bubblegum run was getting a little more difficult. I mean, the other mode was getting more difficult too. Yeah, this comes with like a Chrome 100% .pack file, which could just be, you know, anything. But there is also a licenses chromium.html in here. So that leads me to believe that it's just running in a browser window. Anyway, let's bring up the roulette. One other feature I programmed into the roulette now that I fixed it, it shuffles the list for me automatically. So all the fan games and all the indie games are mixed together naturally now. Bowser gets clever.
The doctor, however, asked me to neutralize the ruins' power source, and so I destroyed them.
Good for you, Shadow. Always gotta find a hobby. Oh, this is weird. Oh, there it goes. It wasn't showing me a program icon at first. That's because it's like a 250 megabyte executable. Open says me. Click anywhere to run Ball Dude Flash Player. That's a great indication. I love the Ball Dude Flash Player. Press enter to continue. It did, yes. Is this a keyboard only game? Might be a keyboard only game. If you know the code, press F4 and type it out. I do not know the code. How do I go back? Enter? Spacebar. Click. Click Mario. Click Options. Escape? Escape. Okay. Keyboard only. This guy's got a style. I appreciate the usage of midis. I wonder if it's still going to get detected. Cleaning pipes. Yeah, buddy. Innuendo. Kind of going a little too fast to read when I'm being a little wacky. Shout out to Simple Flips. I don't know, it basically just sounded like it was a normal day and then Bowser attacked, but this time he decided to be clever about it. This feels like a Hello Engine fan game. Mm-hmm. Is this gonna be like a... Well, that answers that. With it mentioning simple flips, I had a feeling this was going to be like some kind of crazy... It's an I wanna be the guy. I wasn't even touching it! It's not just Masocore though, it's a little clever. It's a little silly with it. Which I'm more a fan of than just straight Masocore. If the deaths are funny, I have a little more tolerance for it. I don't have to hold like a run button. There is no run button. These Goombas move awfully fast. Whoa! Okay, so far everything still seems to be obeying the laws of Mario. Controls are a little weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Rubbing my beard to this. You know what I didn't do? I didn't set the timer. So we've been doing, what, 9 minutes? We'll do 5. Why not? You know, I saw it coming. Wonder what a game over means in this game. Whoops. Oh well. I'm sure it won't matter. Really? Oh, right. Yeah, that was my fault. Maybe try going up this. If you can. Where's that uh-oh sound from? Is it like ICQ? I think those blocks might have been flipping me off. Now what's tricky here, there doesn't seem to be a way, since I can't run, for me to get across that pit safely. So what do I do? Right, like I think like Cute FTP used to make that sound. Is there like something up here that I gotta hit? It's like, that's not gonna make it either. I don't think there's hidden blocks. I mean, there probably is. Gotta look for like a hint or something. Well, it's pointing me straight down. But maybe there was like an invisible block there or something. Once more. Actually, I wonder if we could back out. Doesn't appear like it. Because with us having free movement on the map, I think we could have gone to a different level. Maybe we need the fire flower when we get there? Maybe we like shoot fire down the hole? That seems like something a Kaizo thing would do. Or like an I wanna be the guy type game. Doesn't seem like it now. It is saving my coins, however. Okay. No double jump. Huh? Well, that was our time running out, so... I think that's all the time we have for Bowser Gets Clever. This seems like a game I might enjoy watching someone play, like, say, Simple Flips.
That was amazing!
What? Oh! A new follower. I was like, where? What? Anyway. Couldn't figure out where that voice was coming from. Bowser Gets Clever. It was fine. In the roulette. Which I suppose I should, like, restate for posterity. The way this is working is, every game has, like, the time varies. The very first stream, it was like 15 minutes. Last stream, it was 8 minutes. That was what? That was Vocaless? And then this stream, I'm giving him 9 minutes. Because I'm trying to get through these quick. The whole point of the Sage Roulette is that I get stuck on games really easily. Last year, there were some games where I sat down and I played them for like 35, 45, even like up to an hour. I'm just trying to speed things along because there's like 150 games that got put up for Sage this year. This is Vocaless. And I have a solid black window. Something about a Discord game SDK. Is this going to be a Discord game? Like, is this going to be like a game about voice chat? Because I don't really do voice chat in Discord. Can I get like a full screen mode or anything? Oh, we do not want 120 FPS. I can only turn it up, I cannot turn it down. There we go. Get you started on the timer if I didn't already. 9 minutes. How do I back out? How do I back out? There we go. Is this not... My face buttons aren't working. like left on the D-pad isn't working. Oh, it's what are these? Do I have like a shot button or something? Yeah, none of my gamepad buttons work. What do I do here? The thing is, I don't entirely feel in control at all times. I guess it is kind of a stall. Yeah, V's not doing that much for me. I'm playing this exclusively with keyboard. Stomp is C, got it. Space. Try again. That's rock. go. The weird thing where, like, I seem to be able to dash diagonally just fine. Okay. Like, if I dash horizontally, then it gets weird.
Attacking from the front leaves me vulnerable to that strange power. I need to find an opening.
Yeah, I'm trying, Shadow. Like, if you miss more than 3 beats, that, like, screws up your wall jump. Which is rough. Like, lining up the dash is a little tricky. And like, I want to be on beat all the time. But it feels like you get penalized for that. Because you don't get points for being on beat, but you get minus points for being off beat, which is a little weird. We'll try the tutorial. Good call. Missing beats is not necessarily a bad thing. Doing anything offbeat will cancel the action into a trip. Tripping too many times in the air will make you lose points, so there is a penalty for losing too many beats. And simply, you can wall jump on walls that have vines on them. Simply touch the wall, then press X to wall jump. Right, this is all. Some areas may be blocked by these blocks. I don't feel any audio latency. Do you have like ASIO or whatever installed? That's a... Grind on a rail just by touching it. Let's perform tricks with space. The latency to me feels fine. But I know ASIO drivers can...
Thanks again for your help. See you soon.
Every level has a score you must surpass in order to get the highest rank. Flying or tripping twice in the air will deduct points from your score. Yeah, we know that. Some levels may have unique gimmicks that require you to not miss any notes. Pay attention when an arrow shows up. That's complicated. The longer it takes you to complete a level, the points you lose at the end. All songs have a harder difficulty. So basically I had the general gist of how to play. Okay, what is my character-specific tutorial? She's cool, so she doesn't have a tutorial. Great. So then I can't, there's no level there to complete. Oh, I had the basic gist of it. Whatever, that was the demo, that was cute. I like the idea. I want more games like that. Ever since playing Jet Set Radio Future all the way back on the original Xbox, you don't know the way that game works. It lets you do like rail tricks while you're grinding. And at least speaking personally, you get into this rhythm where you're timing your rail tricks to the song you're listening to. It's just, you know, it's a natural thing to do. It's like this bum, 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 you know. And the way Jet Set Radio Future works, it limits how many tricks you can do on a rail, because technically they're supposed to, you do tricks to boost up your speed. Once you hit maximum speed, they don't let you do tricks anymore. But I always wanted a game that lets you basically do those tricks indefinitely. So that it was always this bum, bum, bum while you move. That, you know, games like Cadence of Hyrule, Crypt of the Necrodancer, those are cool ideas. And that seems also pretty cool. Let's go for the roulette. I have not tried Bomb Rush Cyberfunk yet. I do not own it. I want to own it someday. It is definitely on my radar. Especially the PC version, because I'm starting to see mods for that look real interesting. Like, I look at mods for Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, and it's like, that almost looks like the way I'd want a Sonic game to play. Specifically with the Sonic mods people have made for that, where you're like grinding around Emerald Coast. So this is, I mean, speaking of Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, speaking of Jet Set Radio Future, This is Sonic Grind. This is a Sonic game patterned after Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I know what this game is. Okay, you updated the icons. What? Did I add the wrong execute? Why did you include a Windows icon updater for your game, dude? You didn't just like screw up my registry, did you? Try the X64 build. Whoa, that's a tiny window. Construct 3. Yes, am I back? That was our first OBS crash of the night. Thank you, Sonic Grind. It booted up to a Construct 3 window, which I've never seen before. I've seen Construct 2. I didn't even know they were on Construct 3 by this point. Let's try that again. Here, I'll alt-tab really quick, actually. Doesn't automatically reconnect you. Just refresh the... There we go. Is this also going to be... keyboard only? Looks like it. That's weird. How does one... Okay, well, this is WAS. Okay. Can I talk to this lovely character? No. Well, then what are my other buttons? Is it just space? Must be. This is an interesting idea, but it does seem a little tricky in execution. It is tricky to rock a rhyme that is right on time. But like Arlan's Sonic the Hedge blog did a video about this. Not a video, he like posted a couple GIFs. And it seemed like he, you know, he was doing a pretty good job chaining tricks together and things like that. This might be beyond me. Need to set the timer. We'll do 6 minutes because I've already been playing. Wish I could like roll or something. I do appreciate them picking the songs from Team Sonic Racing that sound the most like they belong in a skateboarding game. I also kind of like this super pixely, low resolution 3D look. Like, I want to, like, spin through these robots. I don't think I can time it right where I'd land on one. That seems very difficult. Like, Tony Hawk at least had, like, multiple trick buttons. This kind of does. I can hit different directions to do different tricks, which is what's working. It's, like, really hard to, like, land on grind rails. Harder than it is in Tony Hawk. And you don't connect to splines or anything like that. Also, I'm not really sure when this ends or what's the point. That just straight up didn't work. There we go. That was tricky. And, like, unlike Tony Hawk, there's no time limit either. I mean, I have a time limit. Can't go backwards, which is a little obnoxious. Oh, that was it? Oh, that didn't end the level. Yeah, the rail detection needs to be a lot more generous. You need to be able to grind around corners like this, like you can in Tony Hawk. Needs to be like more trick buttons or something. This is a decent concept, but it's obviously a very early execution. But there's something to this idea, mark my words. I think there could be something here. I think the idea is sound. Was there like any other... Whoa. Like any... sound? No way to bring a menu up or anything? Ah, there we go. Score 100,000 points. Land a 12 times combo. Collect 50 rings. Destroy 8 badniks. Ramp to foundation. Yeah, stomp attack or bounce attack wouldn't be too bad. How did I even bring that up? You know, oh, it was backspace. And the fact that you lose all... Okay, wait, no, hang on. I just have to run into badniks? No. Not if I value my rings. the fact that you lose all your rings just from botching a trick is rough. That's mean. Anyway, like we don't, like a spin dash would be nice. Yeah, no. Controls are very simple. Could be a cool idea one day. Looks like, at least according to my dashboard, we have an incoming ad break. So I might hold off on spinning the wheel. And we'll just wait a few minutes. I'll bring up some music, stand up and stretch, and the usual. I've got like a thing, like I pulled my back in a weird way while sleeping last night. Kind of hurts. Getting to that age where you just wake up in pain. It's like, did I sleep weird? Did I spend too long leaning to one side? Well, supposedly an ad is running right now, but it doesn't look like it is. I'm just going to spin the wheel. What? Never mind. The ad just started. It just took a minute. I will glance around Discord and such until the ad finishes in 2.5 minutes, roughly. Why did I start the timer already? Not even playing a game. I've been trying to take multivitamins lately because I don't get out in the sun enough. And like, for someone who never takes multivitamins or vitamin D or anything like that, it can be hard to remind yourself to take your vitamins every day. I might as well do it now while I'm thinking about it, while we're running an ad break. They're just sitting right here. Always good to get your vitamins. And you don't want to take like vitamin D too late at night either, because vitamin D keeps you awake a little bit. This is a fun song. Somebody wants to make a fun ROM hack. Turn Banjo-Kazooie into an Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog game. I'd play that. Well, it looks like our ad break is over, so how about we spin the wheel? Ooh. I was hoping this would come up. This is going to be a tricky one because this is installed on Steam. Browse local files. I like that it's still called Test Labs. I see you. Because if people don't know, this used to be called Sonic Test Labs last year. And now it's starring an original character. Wicker, presumably. Grab a controller and kick back. Thank you, Steam, I will. As long as you don't crash OBS, then we're good. All right, Wicker, you've got 9 minutes. First time playing? Nah, I'm good. I have a vague memory of playing this last year, and it looks like the levels haven't changed that much.
Setsune AW said, no sound.
No sound, huh? Also, shoutouts to the fact you are collecting donuts? Not rings? We'll just add this, and that will probably be fine. Do you have music now? Good. Oh, they're not donuts. They're like, that's like Canadian coins. Definitely not gun robots. Controls exactly like a Sonic game. That's not a complaint. Okay, no, I was gonna say I see how that works, and then I jumped off the rail. A loop-de-loop. This stuttering is bugging me. Can I spin dash? Yes. The best loop I remember in a 3D or Sonic-like game. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone do them well in 3D. I guess they're kind of okay in Sonic R. You have guide rails around them so you can't fall out. That's really it. I wonder if I could, like, close Firefox or something and minimize this stuttering. Or Chrome, but Chrome would be difficult. Chrome would mean I wouldn't be able to see my chat anymore. But I assume my Chrome is pretty hefty. Because I have like 100 Google Docs tabs open. This jogging animation reminds me of Running Wild on the PS1. Anyone else know that game? Had a sequel on the Xbox called Mad Dash Racing. You could play as Gex. How do I unroll? There we go. Can I, like, turn on VSync? Because this is also tearing like crazy. And that might help stabilize the stuttering. Guess what? Even though this game stars a rat now, this is still pretty fun. Maybe it's just the fact that I've played this a few times before. Feels like they tightened up the controls too. Running Wild and Mad Dash are completely unrelated? Man. That's ridiculous. They're both games about furries on foot racing each other. You can't... No. I refuse to believe that. keep just playing. I'm having fun, despite the stuttering. We'll finish the level, which should be like coming up on the ending real soon here. The piggy banks containing coins is cute. I like that. This is new. I kind of remember that. Sound design could be a little bit better. Those biker mice from Wars. Yeah, it was Whisker, Cheese, Keys, and Speed, I believe. I can never remember the correct subtitle. What is that? Cheese, Keys, and Speed. I got it right. Let's try and close some things. Open my Twitch dashboard in Firefox, because I only have 4 Firefox tabs open right now, and let's get rid of Chrome, because Chrome is probably like 2 or 3 gigabytes of RAM at this point. We're trying to free up system resources, but we do. Let's spin the wheel. Sonic Cross TMNT Score Party. I kind of think I know what this is, and I'm a little worried about it.
This buggy is equipped with special armor. With this, you can break through obstacles.
We might need that, Shadow. I think this is a Mario Party clone. Pizza time. All Sonic the Hedgehog rights belong to Sega. Sonic the Hedgehog, ladies and gentlemen. Sound volume. Adjust with the mouse wheel. That's a little weird. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Well, that's clever. That's it. Oh no. Well, kick back and relax, everyone. It doesn't send us right back to the title screen. Story mode. With Sonic or do we want Ninja Turtles? What is this song? Is this from Sonic Superstars? Oh, that's weird. The border can light up, or then the text can light up separately. Why would you do that? Guess we'll do Sonic. Enter the level S plus arrow. That, what? Yeah? Boy. I haven't played a fan game like this since I was a teenager. This was probably made by a teenager. This is a little difficult to control if I'm being honest. Yeah? Classic collision detection bug of just... If I push D, I get this strange sound. So, what's my objective here? Because I'm about to run out of time. I didn't set the timer, but I think about the time... Oh, I need to keep Chrome open. Because that's how the text-to-speech works. F2, oh good, so it is a Click Team Fusion game. Oh, I can skip it. Okay. Try the Ninja Turtle side. I'm still playing as Sonic the Hedgehog.
Bury my shell at Wounded Knee.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, what?
My nose.
It plays the metal pipe sound when you kill a foot soldier? Okay, you got me. That's pretty funny. I know, I thought this was a Mario Party kind of game. Is this it?
Whoa! Shell shock.
And that is like... That's like a click and play background back there, scrolling past. I don't think that's from a Ninja Turtles game. I think that's like a stock Click Team asset.
Duh, my toes.
Now the question is, are we gonna be mean enough to say, is this
Duh, my toes.
bad on purpose, or is this just... Because I don't want to be like rude to a kid for who this is like their first game. Because like I said, I played plenty of games like this back when I was a teenager. It is very reminiscent of what me and my friends used to make way back in like 1999.
Oh, shell shock.
Yeah, there's a charming ambition here. I think we've seen enough. It's cute. Now, what was I going to do? I was going to reopen Chrome. Because at the very least, we need the text-to-speech to work. What that actually should mean, give me a moment here, folks. Hopefully this does not crash OBS by restoring all my Firefox tabs and then closing Firefox. And by closing Firefox, I mean ending its process so that it saves my tabs. Even though I know there's an option to just do that automatically. There. Firefox closed, we're just Chrome now. Let's spin the wheel. Moonlight Dreams 1.3. We played a version of this last year too. And it was alright, but it was a little weird. The video I saw of it in the showcase video made it look like it has been improved somewhat. So I'm actually kind of a little hopeful. Only do windowed. Can't do full screen. We can do full screen. Hooray. This is not an officially licensed Sega game. Non-profit, should not be sold. Contains flashing lights, calendar activated features. Doesn't collect any user data. Only download it from the creator's website. I downloaded it from the Sage website. Oops. If you downloaded this from another website, please refer to the list of recommended websites at the previous link. This is another keyboard only. I think it was keyboard only last year too. It's a little loud, at least on my side. I don't know about you guys. Let's do a tutorial. We'll start the timer too. Keep forgetting to do that. Drill dash, power up, light. Other than that, it looks like nights. Oh, that was less of a tutorial and more of a help screen. Oh, right, this song. The Kid Leroy song. Did I crash the game? What happened? Okay, so you can pause it with a gamepad, but you have to unpause it with a keyboard. It's a little weird. And it's like the triangle button on a PlayStation controller. Sorry, bud. The controls are still a little weird. Probably not unlearnable. But you feel a little slippery and a little bouncy. It's hard to, like, fly in a straight line. Right, that was the thing. Levels don't loop. You have to fly back and forth. I remember now. Which is an interesting compromise. This game has some ideas. But you just feel a little too heavy and a little too swimmy. Even for knights. Like, look, I'll demonstrate. So this is me just holding forward. You can see how, like, you just totally drift in one direction. Once you get started drifting some way, you just stay drifting in that direction. It's weird. Makes it feel like I'm constantly compensating, trying to fine-tune my flight path. Just flying all the way to one end to get the easy points. Yeah, I'm trying to hurry. I don't like the microchip enemies, that's weird. This game has some ideas. It's just a little easier to control. So I will also say this, having me sit here and think, 9 minutes feels like maybe not enough, but on some games, like let's say this game, 9 minutes feels like an eternity. These swimmy controls. No, like, not a single blue chip over here. I did set the timer, right? I did. Got a minute and a half left. Do we get a boss? Do not. Well, it's definitely a little improved after last year's. I do really wish for a little bit better controls. "30 seconds left on the clock. Okay, how about we spin the wheel again? Whoa. And slam. Don't know what this is. Is this the game with the guy with the weird nose? It is not. So this man has a weird nose. And no full screen mode. There we go. Well, kind of. Nothing? No good? Just need to do window capture. I like doing window capture. Wait a minute. Doing that thing again, wait a sec. Transform, fit to screen. Do display capture. There we go, now you get to see the video game. It just booted in here, by the way. Once again, no gamepad controls. That's 3 for 3, folks. Like that. Oh no, Bob Servo. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm okay. This duck in the Jamiroquai hat can just breathe underwater. Okay. Are we gonna get like anything more interesting than this? Did I start the timer? I did not. 6 minutes for you. This isn't bad. I don't mind this. But I'm also starting to wish it had a little more something for it. Specific gimmicks or an intentional level theme. Some kind of like teaching moment for the player where you're showing them how a specific mechanic works. You know, video game stuff. Animations are cute though. I like me some Sonic the Fighter's music, don't get me wrong. Oh, it's an Amogus. The novelty of your charming visuals is wearing out. Oh no! We'll run the timer out. It probably deserves at least that much. as well be fair. Just kind of run out of things to say about it, though, I'll tell you that. Ah, the old level design rule. Or the old level design standby, rather. Make the player run all the way to the right, bounce him up, make him run all the way to the left, bounce him up, make him run all the way to the right. There's no other collectibles. It's just these tickets and these like gnome bags. Yay, something happened! I don't know what it's counting up. Now, I shouldn't be too mean, because again, some of these people are working on deadlines. You know, they're juggling schoolwork or job or who knows what. And I've been there, I know how it goes. Sometimes you just run out of time. Or energy. Is that it? I'm literally mashing every key on my keyboard. Here we go. There's a ton of content, but it is too early to show it. She is my pal. We hate her. Future character. Fair enough. Help. That's it. That's it. Kind of charming. Only kind of. Bring this back into studio mode. Get rid of the display capture before I forget about it. Or the window capture, rather. Turn display capture back on. Spin the roulette. Oh, how long have I been going? Oh boy, Sonic Gamebook Origins. This is a weird one. Y'all ready to do some reading and coloring? I think this is just like a PDF viewer. I'm not even sure there's any sound. Here, I'm going to check real quick and see when I started streaming. I started streaming about 8 p.m. and it is a little after 10, so I've been running about 2 hours. We'll keep going. Sonic Gamebook Origins. Do not crash OBS PLZ. Replay? Easier fights? There's fights in this? Oh, that's right. No, this is a game book. This is like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. I think it needed like dice. This actually could be more interesting than I thought. Nine minutes. Right. The Green Hill Zone is under attack from a new enemy. Reports come in of a fast-moving blue creature bashing everything in sight. Surely this can't be Sonic. Or has Robotnik cooked up another monstrous plan to crack the Blue Wonder? It's up to you to find out. Use your speed, skill, and agility in this part story, part game adventure. But think fast and move quickly. Only the best can keep up with Sonic. OBS crashed, so yeah. Technically, when OBS crashes, it disconnects me from the server. I have to reconnect. Introduction. This is a game book. You don't read through it like you would a normal book, starting with the first page and ending with the last. In Sonic vs. Sonic, you decide how Sonic and Tails will defeat the evil Sonic, how they will fight the badniks and overcome all other tricks, traps, and puzzles, or how will they find... I can't read. It is getting kind of late at night. How will they fight the badniks and overcome all the other tricks, traps, and puzzles they find along the way? That choice is up to you. If you make the right choices for them, they'll win. Make the wrong ones, well, we'll soon find out. Before you start to read the book, have a look at the rules on the next few pages. They're not very complicated, so don't worry. They're almost the same as the ones in the other Sonic game books. You will need one ordinary 6-sided dice and a pencil. Hopefully that's covered by the game. You have to decide how good Sonic is at doing things. Yeah, I can't stop yawning. Look at page 12. You will see a chart called Sonic's Vital Statistics. As well as listing Sonic's abilities, it also has a place to record what Sonic is carrying. And also places to record how many lives he has left and how many rings he has collected. Tails doesn't have any of his own abilities. In this book, they're the same as Sonic's. Sonic and Tails have 6 abilities: speed, strength, agility, coolness, quick wits, and good looks. Behind each on the character chart is a description of what each ability means. Read these and then write... I skipped ahead. Read these and then decide what ability you want Sonic to be best at. Now write a 5 in the box by this ability. Then look for the one you want him to be the next best at, write a 4, now write a 3, 2, so on and so forth. Well, he is Sonic the Hedgehog. We want him to be 5. We want his coolness to be 4. We want his strength to be 3, and it just decided the rest for us. We'll reset. Speed, coolness, agility. That's probably the Sonic the Hedgehog I know. Some section of this book will ask you to roll a dice. And then add it to the number you have given to Sonic's ability. For instance, if you roll against Sonic's strength, you should roll the dice and then look at Sonic's strength score. If you rolled a 3 and Sonic is a 4, then the number would be 7. Fair enough. Oh boy, yeah, the timer's gonna go off by the time I finish reading all this. Sonic starts with a few items. They're already written down in Sonic stuff. They include an energy gun? The snifty piece of hardware shoots out a beam of pure cool. Anything evil or eggy caught by it will be frozen for a while. Unfortunately, every time Sonic fires it, it costs 10 rings. Pick up other stuff, write it down. Somewhere is the zone chip. This may be used at any time in the game by turning to section 237? What are you saying? You will not see this number printed in the book very often, so make note of it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all my streams get archived on my Game Dump channel, which is youtube.com/Blaze Gamehog, I think? Like at Blaze Gamehog? I don't know, it's something like that. There's a link to it on my main channel too. Find rings, write down how many rings you have. Turn to section 1 and start your adventures. The other ones haven't shown on Twitch because it crashes a lot. I've been trying to upload the VODs to Twitch, and Twitch is complaining that they're too big. Which is a bug, actually, that I'm trying to get them to sort out. Because they aren't too big, it's just their detection algorithm is all weird. Something very strange has happened in Green Hill Zone. 1 minute Sonic had been sitting and playing with his Mega Drive. The next thing, he was being attacked by a group of maniac bunnies. They were usually his friends. He tried to speak to them, but all they kept shouting at him was something about filling all their burrows with rotten eggs. Sonic didn't even like eggs, and the bunnies were his mates, so he'd never dream of doing that to them. Suddenly everything had gone black. Sonic could see stars, and not the kind of stars in the night sky, but the kind that whiz around on the inside of your head. It was as if the whole of the universe was circling around him. Sonic, of course, being the center of the universe. Hey, slow down! It was daytime a minute ago! Suddenly his senses returned and he jumped to his feet. The bunnies were gone. He was alone, confused, and not quite sure of what was going on. Wow, this is weird, says Sonic. Sonic might be covered in spines, but they don't protect his head. I don't think that's true. Gingerly, he raised a paw to the rapidly growing bruise. Oh no, it's the size of an egg! Hey now, don't say egg! Bad vibes about that word. I suppose I'd better find out whether the bunnies were right. Sonic set out through the green hills, still not really believing what had happened in the past few minutes. Everything looked normal. The hills were green, the sky was blue. Yes, this had to be Green Hill Zone. But there was something odd nagging him. Zwing! A small silver object flew towards Sonic's head, embedding itself in the tree behind him. Sonic turned around to take a look at the tree. There, half buried in the bark, was the familiar shape of a buzzer. Buzz, get you next time, Buzz, threatened the buzzer rather pathetically, as he was firmly stuck in the tree. Sonic smiled. All was well in the Green Hill Zone. They always try to get me, he thought, but never manage it. The thought formed a smile. Sonic started walking away from this cursed buzzer, wondering whether to head for the hills or to go for one of the bridges. Imagine you are Sonic. What would you go do? Go to the hills, page 106, or if you think Sonic should head towards the river, turn to page 177. Well, Sonic can't swim, so let's go to the hills. Oh. I mean, I should have expected this was going to be a lot of reading. The hills looked just... Oh, there we go. We got 2 pages in. That's strange. Well, a few more steps. Sonic can discover why he wasn't able to see the post. It was inside a hollow little tree. Blah, 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 blah. Should he try to repair the post or find out what's going on? Find out what's going on. It didn't take much mechanical genius to work out that the post was well and truly broken. Sonic decides to not even to try and repair it. The view from the hilltop sure is superb, and in the distance Sonic can see a little river with a bridge. Beyond that, a small wood. That looks like a good way to go. This seems like it's going to be a bit laborious. So Sonic crosses a bridge. It was a little dangerous. Now there's a monkey. Everything is still completely normal. Coconut's the monkey before he gets turned into a robot, I guess. Just as Sonic is wondering what to do, the numbers 132 pop into his mind. How strange. Sonic will try to speak to the annoying monkey. Carefully keeping a very close eye on the flying coconuts, Sonic tries to talk to the irritating monkey. Tell me, coconuts, what's it like to be smelly, ugly, and stupid? You can tell this was written by somebody British, because everyone British makes Sonic very rude. Go and play with a neutron blaster, Fleabag! After a little while, the trees thinned out and Sonic was back out in the open. Soon Sonic feels sure that he has worked it out and he will be able to cross safely. What are these? Another bridge? So what did it say before? Numbers popped into his head. What were the numbers? Wasn't 321. 132? 231. 231 sounds... Despite all of Sonic's careful observations, he somehow managed to get it completely wrong. The first step goes okay, and then the next plank just disappears. And he falls in the water and he dies. Sonic's agility roll. A 2 plus 3, I failed. This is cute. I like this idea, but we've run out the timer. And this is gonna be at least an hour. And progress seems to be a little bit slow. So I'm gonna choose to exit. If you want to check out that cute Choose Your Own Adventure book, you can go ahead and choose that on your own time. But that's an interesting idea. I kind of like doing that. Do I just have to do Alt F4? I guess so. Okay, let's spin the wheel. I'll probably go for about another 45 minutes. It'll be a little bit shorter tonight. Did you pin something by accident? Oh, see, you must have unpinned it. Rebellion Stryker. I think that's an indie game. It is.
I just need to keep going then. I don't have any time to waste.
True enough, Shadow. Another Unity game. Rebellion Strikers. This the guy with the weird nose. Oh no, this game.
Rebellion Stryker.
Right, this game. Look at that 2.5D game. And once again, no controller support. Come on, folks. We'll be the bunny. I can't believe no control. Oh, wait. That's weird. It's reading my controller, but it's only reading it as player 2. So it has controller support, but it wants player 1 to be on keyboard? Why? And now I'm hosed. It's just like a weird Unity thing. Maybe I need to press... Okay, I have to press start on the controller. No, it's still treating that as player 2. What are you doing?
Rebellion Stryker.
Guess we just play with keyboard. No, it says I'm player 2. Do I have like a shoot button and all? I can move. It's showing me controller buttons. This is weird. I feel like something's going on with my controller.
Rebellion Stryker.
Now it's working. That's weird. I'm not gonna complain about it too much. I unplugged and replugged my controller. It's possible it was just some kind of weird device enumeration error or something. This is charming. I mean, it's a little simple, it's a little basic. But I really did try to play as the rabbit guy. But I like the way this looks. Okay.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, sorry. Maybe you shouldn't have stood in the way, though.
Whoa, a talking skeleton? What's your deal? Can't imagine you doing gardening with a weapon like that in a place like this.
The name's Saviso. I'm hunting down the dastardly villain known as Octo Ram. They're partially responsible for all this mess.
Really? Well, we're going for the Baron. Guy's got a pretty penny on his head, plus it's not nearly as dangerous.
Where's the fun and less danger? Anyways, just stay out of my way. Otherwise, things could get ugly.
Things are already ugly with you around.
Watch it, rabbit boy. Ooh, sounds like someone's throwing a party. And it's my turn to join. Toodaloo.
What a nice guy.
Like, parts of this feel and look a little rough, but I'm kind of charmed by it. So I will say it's a little hard to tell on the HUD what health is versus lives. I think the gems are my lives, and there's like a health meter next to it. Yeah. The health meter could be a little more prominent. I don't think I set the timer. I'll give you 5 minutes. Let's see if I can pick the rabbit guy this time. There we go. A little tricky dealing with enemies that are super up close. This is tricky. I'm trying to like admire the lighting too. And I think the lighting is like semi-dynamic maybe? Maybe not. Thought maybe he was like picking up light from the background or something. I mean, he kinda is. But not the way I was thinking. Too busy looking at visuals. I would like the game over screen. Yeah, Shadow, that's what happened. One more try.
No. That's not how it happened.
Look at the background textures. Pictures of dudes and ladies. It would be nice if I could like pick a different difficulty. I noticed there was a difficulty selector. And for the purposes of these streams where I'm playing so many games, back to back to back to back to back.
Hey, watch it! What a nice guy.
Sorry. I like the skeleton guy, but... Could I just, like, keep my distance? Seems like it. I did it!
I can boost my attacks to blow away whole groups of enemies.
I wish I could, Shadow. You're lucky. I want, like, a dive kick. Here's our timer. Ooh. We'll go until I get a game over, which will probably be soon. But this is charming-ish. I like that the little robot guys have cowboy hats now. It's a fun detail. But it is tricky. It's easy to run into bullets. Also not entirely sold on this rabbit guy's run animation.
Back off! Back off! Get smooth! Back off! Back off! Get smooth! Back off! Present for you! Get smooth!
I would also like
Back off!
something approaching a
Back off.
health meter for bosses. I can see how close I am to killing them.
Get smooth! Present for you! Get smooth! Get smooth!
Game over. Because I sure feel like I was close to killing that guy.
Get smooth!
But yeah, in my personal opinion, give me a dive kick. Every game needs a dive kick.
Back off! Present for you! Back off!
Also, consider the following. In a level where everybody has cowboy hats, if you dive kick into their heads, you knock their cowboy hat off. It writes itself. And the roulette. Oh, jittery. I even tried to fix the jitter. That wouldn't take for some reason. Lyrestruck, huh? Before we do Lyrestruck, I want to see how quickly we've been burning through games tonight. Because it sure feels like we're really picking up the pace here. Just tearing through games non-stop. Feels like we had to have done at least 10 games so far. Alright, I need to close the thing to know what games we've done. 1 second. Close this. Force it to update the trash. So tonight we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we did, what, 13 last time? So we're keeping quite a pace here, folks. Now I added this to my audio plugin, right? I did. Full screen option, please. What? There we go. June 17th, 2034. These last few weeks have been uneventful. I've run out of things to write. Hang on. Isn't today the anniversary of when I got here? 5 years ago? When will I find a way out? This feels very sticky in kind of a good way. Okay, I have a run button. Controls are a little weird. The circle button jumps, the triangle button runs. Fine, we'll go this way. Can I dig like Super Mario? No. Follow the fairy, I suppose. Or madam? Well, look who we have here. I haven't seen you before. What brings you here? It's okay. Take your time, love. You must be tired. Have a seat and relax. I can tell you're standing there. What do you want? I'm just passing through. Fine. Save your game, I guess. Follow the fairy. I don't think I can. This really feels like... What? That's weird. Oh, it's the rain. It's like acid rain or something. What is this? Setting the timer. 7 minutes this time. I guess I go back and I go down that other way. What do my other buttons do? Nothing. Oh, this is somewhere I never was before. Okay. Okay. Very normal. Mm-hmm. I got a piece of the Shadow the Hedgehog logo. Well, it's like wings. This is not Mario, this is Lyrestruck. Lyre like the instrument lyre. Okay. Seems weird. Thank you for playing the Lyrestruck demo. Fair enough. I have no idea what any of that was about. I think you could probably have provided a little bit more. Because that didn't really, like, provide a hook for me. That was just confusing and weird. But it looked nice. I like the graphics. In the wheel. ManaExpel demo. At some point, we're gonna run out of indie games. Oh, this is a fan game. Apparently. Isn't it? Called ManaExpel? Itch version? What? I'm not actually seeing this in my file list anywhere. We have Mega Man 15, Mega Man X Omega, Monster World Regenesis, Mega Man X8 16-bit, Mega Man 1 Game Maker 2 Remake. Oh, there it is. It's a 7-zip. I was looking in the wrong file section. This is an Unreal Engine game, which means it's probably not going to pick up the sound at first. What I should do is look for a dot executable in this folder, so I can get this and also add it to my sound capture plugin. Whoops. I cleared the chat instead of changing the thing. This game was made with high precision shooting in mind. Because of this, mouse and keyboard is recommended. Great. Is this a shooter? Your 9 minutes start here. This is a shooter of sorts. Audio setup, the camera still is fuzzy. You know, I can't see things. That's good. You taking this seriously? We're about to risk our butts facing the most powerful people in the world, and you're yawning. You people overrate the Lord so much. And you're the one overrating them, underrating them, whatever. Skip all. Sorry. Okay. So it's like an abuse. Okay, you can't tell me to use a keyboard and mouse and then you rattle my controller off the desk. And you give me controller prompts. Rush through them. Shooting an arrow on an enemy's view cone won't work, as he will see your arrow coming. However, if you dash, you are completely invisible, unless you touch the enemy. Check your surroundings. Aim with the stick. Got it. Do I have a melee strike? No. Oh, starting the cutscene over, huh? Like, you tell me this is a precision game, but then you also give me, like, very generous auto-aim. To tell me the ground. Well, this is kind of a mark of the ninja. Controls are a little weird. But I'm not entirely against this. This is interesting. And it is pretty. Some actions can make sounds, like when your arrow hits something. So just like with Mark of the Ninja, you can see a sound cone. Okay. What happens if I go this way? Then I fall in the razor wire somebody put on the rooftop and it kills me. And then I have to start the entire tutorial all over from the start. Hey, guess what? Yeah, this part's a little janky. Some of the sound cues could be a little cleaner too. Some of them are a little quiet. The adrenaline bar in the bottom right can be filled by performing actions like headshots or destroying objects. Adrenaline has many uses. Try clicking the stick to enable focus mode. Okay. Bullet time. Which I also think was part of Mark of the Ninja. Is there another tutorial thingy out here? No, just more razor wire. Your chain is indicated by a number on top of the adrenaline bar. For each 10 enemies you defeat, the adrenaline bar extends to its maximum capacity by 100 points. So it's kind of like a burnout meter. Oh, I can Mario bop them. Cute. Is there anything back here? That's easier said than done. You know what? Tutorial over. Leave me alone. There. I had to burn my focus meter, my bullet time. Scratching my ear. Oh, you're like a talkie person through the end of the level. Yeah, that's interesting. A little tricky to play. Feedback on the sounds could be a little better. But I like what it's attempting. There's no way that guy saw that. It did not enter his cone of vision. What is that? Health? Didn't look like it, no. We'll play a little bit more. That was our timer going off. Because I'm intrigued in this. How do I get up there? Okay, it's like an item that I could have used to restore health. Maybe this is where we'll end it, because I seem to have hit a dead end. And now I'm dead. Yeah, that needs like chunkier sound. It needs to be less understated. It needs more like player feedback to understand what's going on. But that's an interesting idea. That is conceivably a game somebody would pay for. Roll the wheel. Spin the wheel. This might be our final game. We'll see how I feel. We could just run until midnight, which is another hour. I wouldn't mind doing that. The Tales Adventure Remake. Yeah, we'll just run until midnight. I'll do another hour. Assuming OBS plays nice. And then I'll just call that a wrap. Hey now, Sonic Chaos was okay. It's pretty good. Sonic Triple Trouble was okay. It was pretty good. I think there was Phantasy Star 1. That was Master System. That was basically a Game Gear. If I remember right, this looked very faithful. We'll say the menus are a lot more responsive. So far, this just looks like a widescreen version of Tales Adventures. I'm not against it. What's our... well, it's better inventory system. That's something. Though it still looks like it limits you to 4 items per map. The one major thing I would say to people playing Tales Adventure in 2024, there's a hack out there that will allow you to carry more than 4 items at a time. And that will make your experience with this game a lot better. The movement just feels like Tales Adventure. Like, maybe a little more snappy, maybe you're moving a little faster. But this just feels like the Game Gear game. I think it is a little snappier. Not tons. And it looks like they give you a little more white juice to start out with than the official game does. That's a little more solid. This, like, pushing this spring in the Game Gear game was, like, really glitchy. You would, like, jitter a lot, and this is, like, smooth. But otherwise, this is just feeling like the Game Gear game. Looks like the Game Gear game. It sounds like the Game Gear game. Just cleaner and smoother and widescreen. Which, again, to clarify, I'm perfectly fine with that. Because truth be told, Tails Adventure could struggle a little bit on the Game Gear. Sprite limits and things like that. Does this still work? Oh, you fixed it! Rude! There's a trick in Tails Adventure where if you fly like this, you cancel out of the flight. You can just restart flying again before touching the ground, and you have basically infinite flight meter. You can't do that here. He fixed it. That kind of makes me sad a little bit. I can't sequence break as easily anymore. I mean, yeah, he just didn't make the glitch. Or she, I mean, I don't know. They. Now I gotta play the game fairly. Like, even like subtle camera movements, like just now, the way the camera panned up, like that is totally just accurate to the Game Gear version. The remote-controlled robot in this. Now, there is one thing. Let me get out into the open where it's easier to see. This doesn't really handle diagonals. I can go left, I can go right. I cannot go diagonals very easily. That's a problem. That needs to be fixed. I think I get the remote robot after defeating the boss, come to think of it. Which should be right here. Not really getting any, like, sound feedback that I'm doing damage. In, like, the Game Gear Sonics, you got, like, this, like, pinball ping. Did I set the timer on that? I don't think I did. I didn't. We'll give it a little extra time. Because I like Tails Adventures. I will just bum rush the boss. As much as this game lets you bum rush anything. Is there anything up there? Kind of. Yeah, this lack of diagonals is really kind of messing me up. If I had diagonals, I could get up there no problem. Seem to be able to throw bombs faster, too. I think I don't need to come up here. Maybe I do. Oh, I can just use the L and R triggers to do it live. That's fun. This could be a little bit better. I think that's the radio down there? I don't remember. I really love Tails Adventures, but I do not have the game memorized. Alright, this is the teaching you how to grab tutorial. Maybe that's the radio. Just sworn the radio was in this level specifically. Oh, it just keeps my emerald. Okay. I wondered, with it giving me 10 rings. Do you have any rings for me, buddy? Buddy, old pal? Old friend? No? Feels like your flight meter depletes a lot faster, too. That's tough. We'll never find out what's beyond the boss. I doubt the whole game is here. Spin that wheel. That was cool though. I like that. DX. What is that? A fan game. Evil Elves 2 Deluxe. Oh. This is another Chromium game. Well, I know, like, with the original, Tails has, like, multiple animation states to denote his level of strength. And usually in the base game, he starts out with his normal flight animation, which is kind of what he looks like in, say, Sonic 3. And then as you extend your flight meter by gaining Chaos Emeralds, he gets a third flight animation where he looks like he's, you know, putting strength into it, which is what he starts out with here. Usually you need like 2 emeralds to see that animation.
La la.
Okay, I think this is by the Trackmania guy. Can I get full screen, please? No? Trackmania gave me full screen.
La la.
I'm not seeing any. I mean, that's fair. And if you told me cat dinner was like, some cats need you to watch them eat because it makes them feel safe, I'd also believe that. So we gotta do window capture. Thankfully, it automatically detects the game. Turn display capture off. This feels like a Shockwave advert game, you know what I mean? It's a little LGR Christmas, yeah. Christmas. It's also a little bit Trackmania, or whatever it was called. Trackmania? Something. Like, it's kind of the same gameplay engine. Just maybe not as advanced. That was fast. I think that was the timer from the previous game. But we'll give this like 5 minutes. Oh, you have a specific number? Huh. The sound design in this game. Try one more time, because we've still got 3 minutes. But it is a bit of a bummer to start all over from level 1. Suppose I don't necessarily need to kill the elves. This is tough. We don't like have anything special, do we? Like skins or anything? It does say, you know, original game, copyright 2005. So this does, like, date back to the heyday of Flash games. But I think I've seen all I want to see of this. What's the time limit left? We have, like, less than a minute. I think it's safe to call it. Let's make sure I do this correctly. Bring display capture up, hide window capture. Spin the wheel. Probably only got like maybe a couple more games left. Brasonic 20XDX. I think we also played this last year. Transylmania, that was the game. Not Dracmania, that was something else. What did I say this was a Brasonic? Brasonic. Even though it's Brazil Sonic. This is an old fan game, old. This is like back in the day old. And it recently came back to have like a proper final release. I am not complaining. Do you start full screen? Please tell me that you do. We're back. A dinosaur story. What were you doing, Brasonic? That's right, I wanted this to see... wanted to see if this had full screen mode, is what I was complaining about when OBS crashed. Alt-enter, Alt-enter. Can I use a video game pad? No. Well, cool, thanks! It doesn't want to stay in full screen mode. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna pick something up and I'm going to throw it. It's because it enforces the full screen no, even though it lets you do Alt-Enter. We just always have this on screen at all times. Okay. I like the weird sounds. They're like earthworm gym sounds. What is that? Hi buddy, check it out! You can catch a ride on this hang glider there. Pretty radical, right? When you are flying on it, use up and down to move to avoid obstacles. Be careful, because some of the traffic here is very busy. Any mistake could cause you to make a mistake. Ah, what? That's about it, and it's alright. It definitely is. You weird M&M. But I can't use it. Whoa, cool. Cool star graphic down there. I feel like this game is weirder than the last time I saw it. It's more Brazil, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I remember this being a lot more just a Sonic game. But a little more personality, always a good thing. Patchy touch! Hey you! I? Who do you think you are? You threw sand at my face. What? I'm really sorry. I didn't even notice. You're gonna pay for this. Hey, are you Sonic? Dude, I'm your fan. Listen, I won't tolerate this behavior only because you're alike. Or we're alike, rather. Hey, isn't it Dr. Robotnik's Eggmobile? It is. So what? Gosh, why don't you take the Chaos Emeralds and become Supersonic already? I haven't collected them yet. It's hard work. Don't be so demanding. Enough! Come see what you deserve, faker. Erg, annoying guy. Sonic, yeah, the original. Yeah, that was my fault. That swinging ball is solid. That's just rude. This way. Did I set the timer? I don't think I did. I didn't. We'll give you 5 minutes. Some of these are like Booger Man backgrounds. Maybe they're original, I don't know. That Booger Man claim is completely unsubstantiated. I haven't played Booger Man in I don't know how many years. It's time to do a Booger Man charity marathon. If you give me $8,000, I will stop playing Booger Man. But if you give me $9,000, I'll finish Booger Man. We'll call it Schrodinger's Booger Man. Getting late. Come on. How much could this tourist really do to me? Can I like wall jump or anything? No? Bounce attack? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I was. Kind of a nice moment. Coming up with the sun right there in the background. Yeah? I don't remember that you could see that from here. Well, as usual, I'll take a selfie with him in the background and post it. Let's go. This game's pretty good. Redoomer. Oh, this is going to be a boss with a lot of waiting around. That's our timer. No, I mean, that's cute, but our time's up, so we'll just consider that the end. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's spin the wheel. Might be our last game. Or next to last game, rather. Sonic Battle R. I've heard this has had a lot of improvements lately. And Sonic Battle R is a game that I particularly enjoy. I'm stretching. Heard my back pop. Man, that means I'm gonna have to do like some major surgery on this VOD too. But at least it's gonna be the last one. This is a big demo. It's taking a long time to extract. Okay. Do I still have this in my database from last year? We have Sonic the Hedgehog.exe, Unreal Engine, Tori Saturn. We must have played it last year. Hoopervania. Doesn't look like it. Rollin' Rascal, Ring Racers, Triple Trouble 16-bit. Yeah, we don't have it. Welcome back from the ads. We spun the wheel and it picked Sonic Battle R, a game I genuinely enjoy. Please do not crash OBS. Looks like we're good. Oh, there's an update. Let's kick back. Relax a bit. Four new hats. I have played so many indies. I feel like I have played 3 indie games to every one fan game. If I had a string of fan games, I'm totally fine with that. I want more fan games. I'm surprised this has its own, like, updater, and that it actually works this well. It's actually pretty impressive. Don't close and reopen your game. You're playing with fire. And that fire is my install of OBS that crashes every time a new executable launches. Now you gotta check the files again. Can't I just click start? No. Should have put on music. Ah, game is up to date, finally. Okay. I'm Dreamcast and this is Mega Drive. The only reason we're here is that people can't seem to find the instructions. Oh, let's set the timer. And we'll set this for a little bit longer. Because I want to play this a little bit longer. We'll do like 15. Like we used to be doing.
One.
What is the spin button though, ladies? Homing attack, and the second one is homing strike.
Maximum level.
Embrace the chaos energy. Can you like get any music during this?
Too easy.
Destruction.
Yeah, it says right there. Guns. Hey, you know what? The perfect song for this.
I took out the gun forces in the jungle while following the doctor.
Rocket launcher.
What? Dargon, are you a spam bot? Do I have to do something about you? I think I have to do something about you. I have to do something about you. You're a first-time chatter. Ironically, his link didn't go through. Oh, look at that camera.
Machine gun.
Thanks, OBS. Could have been a lot of things that crashed at that time. But we're about 5 minutes from midnight, and we're still in the tutorial of this dumb thing. The unskippable tutorial, I should add.
This is happening. Too easy. This could be fun.
Yeah, Yeah, do the thingy, whatever. I don't care. Well, generally the idea why they have to keep remaking and remastering old games is because the people who make these remasters are businessmen. They are not game developers. So they believe that they have to provide value to the consumer by doing something new and different. Because there is a precedent for that, and all these people know how to do is follow existing money. So they think, well, we can't just resell an old game. That's not going to give us enough money. We need to, like, fix it up. And, like, sometimes, like, backwards compatibility is, like Capcom hates backwards compatibility, right? They will go out of their way to force you to rebuy their games on every console if you want to do that. Like, for example, there is no PS5 version of the the original Dead Rising remaster, because they did a Dead Rising remake with all new voice actors and, you know, remastered graphics and things like that. And that was true of, like, other things too. Like, they specifically blocked, like, the Dragon's Dogma Xbox 360 version from being played on an Xbox One, because they would have rather had you buy Dragon's Dogma for the Xbox One. It's just all money. It's just all stupid money. And them trying to think they can get more money or less work. Or something, I don't know. It is too late at night, and I've played too many video games. My brain is mush. I don't remember if this is my setup from last time, but we'll just pretend it is. Well, that's kind of weird. Just to change his visuals, I suppose. My Sonic to be a little glossy. I don't know about you. But I like him to shine a little bit. Can I just type this in? I can. That makes it a lot easier. There, that's kind of gross looking, but I kind of like it. Like, he looks maybe a little too glossy. It looks a little Sonic Heroes. Maybe we'll turn it down. That's a little better. Anyway. Why do I hear these Fortnite race music? Whatever. Allow access. Why do I hear the Fortnite race music? Oh, because I have the music stop. You can't hear me now? This bug's happening again. Test 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? I can hear buttons. Okay. Weird. The music was just drowning it. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And I was mumbling to myself, as I tend to do. Side R levels, hang castle. Let's go to my favorite level first. These menus are a little better.
Now, the race is about to begin.
This is happening.
Go away, I'm busy. Oh, I'm not high enough level for that yet.
This is happening. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure this is a lot better with friends. To some degree. I played a little bit of it online last year, and I got completely destroyed. People who play this game really play this game.
Hey, pump it up. Yes, yes. Hey, pump it up. Too easy. That's cool.
But also, I just played this Metal City level, and this kind of feels like what I want out of a 3D Sonic game. Nothing more than this.
This is happening. That's it. Too easy. Hey, hey, hey. That's it.
The way like the trick system works in here is like very close to what I've had in mind for different games for many years. This is getting closer than some games to what the ideal Sonic game looks like in my brain. Apologies to anyone trapped in ad break hell right now. How about we try Speed Highway? Given that this is the game we're going to be closing out on, I'm going to spend a little more time than usual in here.
Now,
I mean, I already have.
the race is about to begin.
just a simple hedgehog enjoyer, yes.
Up and down and all around. Up and down and all around.
Oh, camera. I didn't expect it to automatically change like that. Hey, rude! I don't come into your house and do that. Whoa! I also really like the system where, like, you do a perfect landing and you get, like, a little speed boost by hitting the button at the right time. That's, like, a really smart idea. Oh, sad. This is weirdly difficult to control. I suppose my problem, like, playing online, is that people who come through these levels, like, they have them so routed that it's kind of insane. I want to be, like, leisurely on purpose. Like, yeah, I want to go fast. I'm going fast. But I don't want to, like, go race fast, you know? I want to, like, enjoy it. And I can't really do that when I'm playing online. Because everybody comes into every map and they're just like maximum speed. I always end up finishing like last or close to last because I just like to stop and look at the sights. How's about we do City Escape? See, and that's why I don't like a Sonic that's too shiny. He looks sweaty.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Ridge Racer music. No argument from me.
Hey, hey, hey!
Gosh, I should play Ridge Racer 4 again. There is no better Ridge Racer game. This just makes me want to play Ridge Racer. kinda wish I had like a bounce attack. I guess I kinda have a dive kick. Do I get chased by the truck?
So easy.
Yeah, did the music not trigger? Okay. What other levels do we have? SNES Rainbow Road, Royal Raceway. If I remember right, those aren't very good levels. Do we have anything in the sewer? Metro Deluge? Sure, what is this? Is this like a sewer level?
Now, the race is about to begin.
I don't know if I like this time of day system. I think I remember playing this level online.
Hey, pump it up.
Hey, pump it up. This feels like a Persona song, and that's gonna get me content ID'd. Maybe it's like a Capcom versus SNK level or something.
That's it.
Is this the bobsled track from Sonic Heroes? I don't know, I've never played the bobsled mode. I've never played Sonic Heroes multiplayer. It kind of looks like Grand Metropolis.
Here I go.
I did it, I won! I beat everyone else!
No!
Sonic! That was a long one. Is there anything in here? Radical Train, it looks like it. What does this game's version of Radical Train look like? Charming. Is he on a motorcycle? What is... Probably get ready to call it here soon.
Now, the race is about to begin.
This feels like Final Fantasy 13 music, which is also possibly going to get me a content ID. It's funny, I don't remember what game it was, but there was something we played last stream that had a streamer mode. Oh, it was Sonic Breeze. Sonic Breeze had a streamer mode, and I turned it on. And even with the streamer mode turned on, it still got picked up by YouTube. Because one of the stock songs they used is apparently content IDable. That is really loud.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed!
Good job, Sonic. Hey, the trains are actually working. I did not expect that. Do we get the Mach Speed Zone? We do. That chaos shift thing kind of reminds me of Split Second. it had a system like that. Specifically the way it works in this level, where like you're triggering trains to go racing across the tracks. Cool. I'm ending the stream soon. I've been going for almost 5 hours, and it's past midnight. Other people in this house are probably trying to sleep, so I can't be too loud. Have we tried Radical Highway? Let's try Radical Highway. But we've played like 20 games tonight. I think that's a good stream. We've played a lot.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Yes! Level 1!
Keep missing the prompt. Whoa, 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 whoa. I might do one more roulette spin. I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty high point to end on, because I really like this game. It's not the prettiest game, but it does control very well.
So easy!
Maybe we'll just go through the list of games, see what I haven't played yet,
This is happening!
and see if anything jumps out at me. These loops work pretty well. Suddenly started to feel kind of like a boring level. Let's pick one more track to close this out on, and then I'll just sweep through the games and see if there's one or two more things I don't want to rely on the roulette for. Things I absolutely wanted to play. Power Plant, Hand Castle, Meadow Harbor. I don't want to do any Sonic R levels. Like, they're all right, but I don't know if they play super well in this. Well, maybe they do. But not for, like, an ending. Maybe Grand Metropolis. What's over in the boat zone? Oh. Actually make you, like, sail out here. That's kind of neat. So what's out here? Well, that's out here for one. It's not really what I wanted. Twinkle Park, Circus Park. I don't know. I want to explore out there. Out here. But I also don't think there's any levels out here. That's the problem. Like, I'm not seeing any text out here. And this is the opening.
Setsune AW said, "Can you go inside?"
Doesn't look like it. Does this door open? Yes. Hey, my man. Don't waste my time. That's all you have to say? There's no level entrances in here? It sure looks like levels down there, though. Who knows where this is in terms of space? That could be behind... Hey, there's a level over there. Hot Shelter, huh? Sure, let's try Hot Shelter.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Video games. This song sounds familiar. Maybe it's not that familiar, but it's a cool song. better camera control would help. In this level in particular, it feels like I'm constantly facing the wrong direction. Or something like that happens. When you say it sounds like it's from KOF, I was thinking like maybe Guilty Gear, but it's not really Guilty Gear. It's more techno than the Guilty Gear typically is. But it does have like that fighting game vibe to it. I could believe it was like a SNK game. Oh, I know one game I wanted to try. Take this back to the waiting room. I wanted to try the new build of Sonic Reignition. We'll close out on that. Where is that? Did I not download it? Where is it? Is it named like something weird? Mega Man X, Pizza Tower, Pokemon Argonite. Sorry, I didn't get to that. I know that was requested. Project Reignition. There it is. I own Freedom Planet 2. I was going to stream Freedom Planet 2. But my living situation got in the way. And it just kind of got pushed to the side and I never circled back around to it. I keep meaning to. It's still installed. I could just play it right now if I wanted to, but it's coming up on 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting sleepy, in a sense. I mean, I've been sleepy this entire stream, but you know. Gosh, you launch Window too. They're all launching Window. There it goes. Oh, this is quiet. Is this quiet for you guys? It's quiet for me. It's probably remembering... No, it's not. I keep thinking that and it's not true. Do I have it turned down in the options from the previous demo? Oh. It is pretty far down. Well, I turned it up. Let's see if they did anything. Oh, there's a lot of new... Wow, look at all the missions. It's possible also, like I said, I have that up compressor. So if it's quiet for me, it might not be quiet for you guys. Because OBS is raising the volume level of things that might be quiet. But it was very quiet to me. I almost couldn't hear it. But we'll try this. I want to see what they did to the main mission. We're not going to do every single mission. That'd be crazy. But we'll do this. We'll go over to Dinosaur Jungle. We'll see what's up. what I saw in the video of Dinosaur Jungle looked early. It didn't look done. But we'll see. This might be kind of stuttery. Because even recording using NVIDIA Shadowplay, it was a little weird. It's a little heavy. My computer's getting old. I said this last stream. Yeah, this is really framey already.
Let's hurry. If you have at least
Like, this feels like it's under 30 frames per second. Can I change graphics settings here? No. Feels like it's cranked way up too. Like, this looks really good, actually.
Killer is being manipulated by magic. Look out!
Feels like they did something to Sonic's animations. He's like, his quills are flopping around a lot more.
The razor's henchmen.
Camera's a lot more dynamic too. Maybe it's just placebo. Who knows?
You can get pearls by defeating those spirits.
Speed break! Yahoo!
They removed that block that pops up. Probably because I spent in my video like a full minute trying to execute something. I couldn't get up there.
It should be cooler inside.
Doesn't quite look like that.
This red ring has a fire
I feel like it has some like resolution doubler going on too. Like, the anti-aliasing looks really clean for me.
Whoa!
Huh? What?
It really could be a mobile game. Especially, like, you know, you figure with your phone, you could be like tilting the phone, you could be doing the motion control gestures, you know, thrust to do like a homing attack. Like, this could have worked as like an iPhone or Android game so easily. Speed break time.
Speed break! There it is! I see it!
Woo! Just made it. Oh, you level up now, too. Now let's back out by turning down the settings. Target frame rate, render scale. Yeah, everything is set to high. Turn that off. That can definitely get turned down. Shadow quality is like the one thing that really messes things up. That's probably pretty good. Did that save? Looks like it. Alright, Dinosaur Jungle, what do you got for me? Dino, it's a jungle, the wicked wild. Should set my controller down. These loading times are kind of wild. The wicked wild. I also want to quit the stream because I want to have some ice cream. I want dessert. I had pizza before I started up streaming. That was 5 hours ago. At least. I think I had the pizza at 7 p.m. It's almost 1 a.m.
3, 2, 1, go! Whoa! Something's happening!
Oh, this runs a little better.
Very angry.
What did I do?
I don't know. Just run.
I hope those guys don't stick their horns through me. They just don't give up.
If we can just get across the bridge up ahead, we should be okay.
Whoa! No!
I made it to the jungle and shot down the doctor's airship.
Are you the reason I'm here, Shadow?
Sonic, can't you swim? The road splits in two here. You can use your homing attack on the balls that don't have spikes. That is a treasure box. Open it up and see what's inside.
Okay, well, some of this targeting's a little wonky. How does this work? Oh, what the heck?
Look out below!
Maybe that flying path can help us across to the other side.
Whoa!
Thanks!
I listened to this level a lot when I was recording that Sonic and the Secret Rings video on my YouTube channel. And getting multiple walk-ons is kinda tricky.
Time break! Time break!
Whatever.
If those iron balls hit us, we'll fall into the water. Be careful, Sonic!
Honestly, this is playing a lot better than I thought it would. The video made it look really early, and this feels basically complete. If they are importing levels this quickly and getting them playable this fast, like, we could have like a fully playable PC port of Sonic and the Secret Rings pretty quick.
Time break!
Fine, I won't go for the Flyer Soul.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
My quills are starting to... Whoa!
As long as those guys are still around, this door isn't gonna open.
Yeah, well, the dinosaurs deserve to be here too, Shadow.
He seems pretty hungry.
Then make sure he's at the side. If you leave him on the boulder, maybe we can bring him along. This catapult looks like it works at a different angle than the last. Speed break! Just a little more, Sonic!
Yeah, that's neat. There's no way we get like a second boss, do we? I need to check. No. Did they change anything about the first boss?
Watch out for its tail attack! It's working!
That's it! The eye is its weak point!
Dang it. He did a backflip when I didn't want him to.
This guy just doesn't give up!
Just one more hit!
Yeah, we didn't change the boss that much. It's still basically the same. is a neat project. I'm really happy it exists. But that's all I'm gonna play. And that's gonna probably be the end of the stream. Oh no, it crashed. Oh, that's made in Godot? Huh. Anyway, that was the stream. That was the end of the Sage Roulette, folks. There's still a lot of games left in the Roulette, too. But I did 3 streams. We played, I don't know, probably like 75 to 80 games total. We played a lot. Because you figure it was what, like 16 games the first stream, 13 games the second stream. So that's, 30 right there. Plus another 20 tonight? 25 even? We really burned through the games tonight. Yeah, probably at least 50, 60, somewhere around there. It's a lot of games. That's about a third of what was at Sage this year. But that's going to be the stream. I don't know if I'm going to have another stream in me anytime soon. Yesterday, I actually sent out the application to move back to Colorado. Technically it was yesterday. It's still today, technically. It's sitting out in the mailbox. But with all luck on my side, by October, I will be out of here. Because I was talking with one of my cousins last night about him booking a trip out here to help me move for the road trip to go back to Colorado on October 22nd. So it's getting down to the wire. I'm probably going to do a YouTube channel update video to explain where I've been this year, what my plans were going to be before they fell apart. Because I have like bits and pieces of videos I've been working on this last year that aren't done yet. I have a whole... We were doing the work streams late at night, right? I was editing audio for part 2 of the definitive way to play Sonic Adventure 2. And it would have been amazing if I could have gotten that video out this year in time for the third Sonic movie and Sonic Cross Shadow Generations. Like, that would have probably been really lucrative for me in terms of making money on YouTube. But I've also been kind of an anxiety-ridden mess this year. It is what it is. I can only be myself. And I thank everyone for their patience. Thank my friends for the love they've shown me. And already, just saying that, starting to choke up a little bit. But I'll wrap the stream up. Those of you who need to can go to bed now. I'll go have some ice cream. Maybe next year will be better. Thanks for sticking around. See you when I see you. I mean, you can say whatever you want to the man that's about to appear on screen.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.